Frack. Timer. Alright. Let's go try some of these like boss fights there, world bosses, if we can handle them now. Being on the party. Plus, you know, we have a couple more levels under our belt as well, so. Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic for a bit. Now my food. Hey, Herman, How's it going? Numbing some food. Zuli back in. Actually, let's keep Tristan out. Pull the hair all. Switch Fritz out for Bazoomi. Just want to finish off one of these guys. A lot easier once we can like take out. Hope Nemo's just going to be swapping back and forth between like blocking physical and blocking melee. I have. Wait, didn't you just do an infinite snipe? Oh man. He changed up his pattern now. Fuck. That's what he did last turn. It's like, alright, he's not gonna... And he did it twice in a row. That's bullshit. Huh. Kind of a pain in the butt. I guess an explosion. Alright, so I wonder if he follows this pattern all the time. So we definitely have to interrupt that one. It looks like a bazooka, so I'm assuming that's a shaft field thing. Two intercepts in a row there. That fucked me up. Let's try that again. I don't know how many, I wasn't counting how many turns, so... So he starts off with the... No, he starts off with a... Yeah, he starts off with a counter-strike. Then he goes with like a intercept, and then he goes with a counter, and he goes intercept. And I think he does one more counter, and then he does two intercepts, and he does that explosion. So obviously the explosion we want to block. Tristan ready for the second turn. Couple of them with P damage there was so nice. Could have hit more than one. Maybe not. Get so Bazzuli's ready for like Speedo. Kill this one. No, shit. I was going to do a doing a counter strike, I think. I hope. This will be, I think, I'm not sure if we get 2 intercepts in a row after this. Might have done 2 in a row. There's nothing dead yet. boost attacks there. That's scary. Probably do another intercept snipe. Gotta make sure we have Fritz ready for the. What is his weapon? I think it's a. It's a bazooka. Is that guy not dead yet? Not first. That was what I was worried about. Yeah. Rip. We definitely need to concentrate on like trying to take one guy out at a time to try to do like an AoE. Wow. Triple shot first. Definitely should have did a counterattack there. I didn't have enough energy to do a chaff field, so wouldn't have done me any good, but I do notice the enemies, yeah, the enemies were not shockproof or heat-proof, so I should just try to hit them with heat attacks and stuff. Might be the best thing to do. Hey, Bojingo. Happy Canada Day. It's a miserable day out there today. We had a nice sunny morning, but now it's like rainy and stormy and miserable. Alright, so I'm not gonna attack with Fritz. I'm not gonna do an AoE with him. I'm just gonna armor up. Exactly. See if I can confuse them. That would make a big difference. They weren't anti-mine, so this might work. Aw, no heat. So yeah, we can definitely panic them. Ow. Fritz not getting any energy into that girl. That's annoying. This will butt burst, I guess. You're not supposed to attack you when you're dazed. That's cheating. One down. That's gonna be two. No, that's gonna be a counter. Next, after that, it's gonna be like 2 intercepts in a row. See if we get lucky and kill 2 of these. Oh shit, no. Oh no, not intercept. Fuck. This was the 2 intercept in a row one. Oh, rip. Sucks. Parker somehow survived that though. For long he didn't. Okay, now he's in his like super... like explosion attack. I just want to see if explosion is like it's shock fieldable. I guess he only counters twice. After the second counter, he does 2 intercepts. So that's chaff field. let's just restart this. Alright, so he does 2 counters. Or is it 2 or 3? No, he did chips. Yeah, I think he did a counter, intercept, intercept, an explosion. And then put the full charge thing, so the explosion we can easily counter with the shaft field, and the other counter we can... One thing I could do too is I could just keep pumping Fritz with with energy, just have him keep casting shaft field every turn with Tremmy, and just it's another way I could just do this, but that'll prevent those other dudes from hitting us with their nasty AoE unless they do physical like shot or whatever the hell the physical AoE is. So let's start with Tristan in the front here. Get him charged up for his turn. Armor on everybody. Cut first, since we have a turn to do that on. Actually, let's just put an Aeon and try to, if I can panic with as many of the other guys as I can, that'd be good. A lot of boost attacks coming our way here. It's gonna hurt. He's doing 2 intercepts in a row. Dump some points into Fritz. Fritz use the shock field. Tristan try to murder that one dude. He's gonna do another intercept and he's gonna do the explosion. Melee attacks instead. This would block the shot first. Alright, so Old Nemo's gonna do the intercept thing. All. We're gonna need him for next turns. Let's see if we can like heat as many dudes as we can. Funny how he caught himself because he was dazed. Alright. So let's bring Fritz in. We do a shaft field. We can murder this guy, I guess. Ferguson. Hey Jose, how's it going? Yeah, I heard the, I mean, the writing was on the wall, but I mean, that's just sucks. I kind of figured the PlayStation 6 or whatever wouldn't have physical disk drive, but obviously confirms it. Definitely sucks, though. Alright, so we can't attack this guy directly. There's a waste there. Alright, now he's just gonna get his stuff back. Just do a shot burst. Oh, Xbox pretty much stopped a long time ago. Xbox is the Game Pass machine. Yeah, in Nintendo, like only 1% of their releases are physical releases at this point. If you don't count game key cards as being physical releases, which I don't, so. don't know what the boss is going to be doing at this point now. See if he goes back to doing like well, let's go. Expect to counter us if I intercept next. Sucks. But, you know, at least we got a good... We had a good run. You know, our backlogs will last us like, oh shit, another counter-strike. Oh, this guy's just throwing me off for a loop. So next time's gonna be an intercept snipe. Ow. Might do another explosion, maybe. Three counter snipes in a row. What the hell? It's really hard to predict what the hell this guy's gonna do. Fuck. Let's see if he does an explosion next turn. Definitely not gonna do like 4 counter snipes in a row. So next turn is probably gonna be oh. Another counter snipe. Oh, rip Tristan again, I guess. Yeah, I mean, a lot of games nowadays are literally just glorified installers, so you don't actually get anything on the disc, you're just basically getting a download. It's basically the same thing as a download code in the box or whatever. Okay, now he's probably going to use his attack. one thing that Sheffield doesn't work against. So he did 3 counters. Curious what he's gonna do next. Yeah, I mean, literally all you're doing, all you're getting on the disc is like a download. Is like an installer saying go to the server and download. That's all you're getting on the disc now. So this time I'm probably gonna do like 3 intercept snipes, maybe. Seems to do like 5 counters, and then he does his explosion. So really all we have to do is wait till his explosion turn. As long as we can kill off the other guy before that happens. Really all we have to do is use like grenades and stuff, which he can't counter anyways. Those intercepts, counter, intercept, so he'll probably do another counter next. Should I risk it though? Did correctly. Nice. Alright. So now we should do 2 more. That's why I'm gonna do 2 intercept snipes. No, he just did an intercept snipe. Shit. So he started, yeah, he did intercept, counter, intercept. So maybe he's gonna do 2 counters now. Let's just have 1 person attack. The other people. I just hope he's not at the point where he's ready to do his explosion yet. You know what, let's keep him. Why am I even risking it? Let's just have him do his shaft field. That way he's for sure safe. He does intercept, then does really he's dead. Does counter, then we'll do some damage potentially. Okay, good thing. What if he changes modes once everybody's dead and he like goes pure like? I guess he needs to like arm back up after that. Alright, everybody in. Let's do some damage. Let's get some crits in, hopefully. The only thing that damages this guy is like crits and assuming this doesn't work on this guy, he's probably immune to that stuff, so... If he is, lowering his armor is not going to do anything. Screw it. Let's do it anyways. Still good damage, so he doesn't have like... He actually doesn't have like a lot of like double. So he's not like he's Sephiroth, Jose with the 5 gift subs. It's awesome, Jose. Gives up the poser, the poser troner. Gwen, Matkuo, I am Jeff, Naru the Cabot. So much, Jose. Awesome. I'm really hoping he doesn't suddenly go like kamikaze now that he doesn't use explosion every turn. Alright, let's see what he does. You know what, let's have her, just to be safe here. You boost up, you switch out to Fritz. Really don't know what to expect here, so... Ready for sales. Okay, it's counter sniping again. I don't know if he just does like a random snipe every turn. Like you have a 50-50 chance. I guess as long as you only send one person in and, you know, the person doesn't die. I wonder if he's going to do another counter. YOLO. Damn it. The armor down definitely helped out at least. Can't do another one, right? I can do 2 of those in a row. Good. I have no idea how much health this guy has, so... Good. Shit. Rip my energy. It's the counter with the shaft field. Okay, now he's probably doing his, I think he's got enough energy to attack. Now he's probably doing his explosion. Freebie turn. Hope we're close to killing this guy. I mean, at this point, we're just, you know, we just have to, like, slowly but surely whittle him down. As long as I don't, like, use my block at the wrong time. Because I don't have enough chat field to block his explosion or whatever. Nice. Alright. Should be only one more world boss left. Would get perfect guard. 3,000 credits. It's a nice chunk of money. Need the money, so. Assuming it's just a big ass shield. Full immunity. Okay, it's a usable thing or an equipable. Full immunity to acid, heat, short circuit effects. It's handy, but eh. Alright, the next one should be the one that's north of Mary. Let's go heal up. This is annoying, I guess. This would be good if you're fighting a boss that's like really annoying with like special attacks. Usually they only have like one annoying thing. They'll hit you with like short circuit or heat or acid. Who cares about acid at this point in the game? I don't think I've seen anything use acid except like right at the beginning of the game. The fight with full health. Yeah. Miserable day today for Canada today. It's like raining and storming all day. I think it's supposed to clear up for like towards nighttime. So these people will have fireworks probably. Yeah, it's supposed to be like 9. By 9 it should be stopping, so. Let's upgrade this one. This one. Buy money. Easy come, easy go. Should have saved again. We're gonna have to like rebuy that stuff after I promptly die. was the name of the dude? It was oh yeah, it was like a tall geese or whatever. Imagine he's gonna drop. I think he had like a thing called like a doper gun that he uses, so that's probably his drop. Is that the toughest one? It's been a while since I tried the Telgeese. I don't remember what his dick is. Dober gun though would be definitely want to be ready with like anti-chaff or chaff field. It's funny how we waited for Aeon to come back and like neither of the world bosses that we're fighting have beam attacks. I hope the power doesn't go out again. Jesus, coming down really hard. Fun times. Wait a minute. But no, you gotta defeat him now. These guys aren't immune to anything, so let's hit him with panic and all that shit. Napalm. Use. Let's hit two of them. Nice. Panicked every single one of them. Stop hitting yourself. No, you're not supposed to hit me if you're dazed. It's cheating. It's easier when you try up with backup dancers, yeah. Pretty much. Where's the physical attack? Ow. Alright, so we need Tristan ready to counter that. Let's see what he does in the third turn. Does explosion. Alright, let's see. So same idea, but second turn we need Tristan there to counter that physical attack, and then third turn we need Fritz there to stop the explosion. Yeah, they don't work on the boss, but they definitely work on the backup dudes. Helps a lot. Especially the confusion. Confusion is especially nice because, you know, when they're dazed, they can hit themselves, which helps a lot. It's like, hey, do some damage to yourself. Thank you. Yeah, the fruit comes in from somewhere. It's not like the person that brings it with them. Alright. Do a Napalm Bomb. And we do these. Tristan and stop. Two of them heated. Nice. Ooh, really susceptible to panic. Both times I panicked, they panic like every single one of them. Yeah, hit the boss. That doesn't stop Slime Blaster? Yes. At least we survived it. Loading. Maybe because of the storm we're having, I don't know. Sonic Blaster. No explosions, close enough. Tolgis is almost out of energy, so he's gonna have to regenerate soon. And stop doing that. Okay, that was okay, the Sonic Storm was chat fuel? It's weird. It's one down. Hit the boss. Hit the boss. Okay, he's out of energy now. He's getting his full energy. Good time to get some damage in. It's going well. Was going okay. Now it's like, nope. Those lightning lancers really fucked me over there. This will kill the schmucks. I just want to hope they can stabilize back. Probably going to be enough to kill Trenny though. She survived. Problem is, all he does is AoE attacks, right? So... You didn't kill that reviver. Fun. This is so much fun. Problem is we're like faster than him. So. Okay, good. He's out of energy. I have time to at least like recover here. Why did I waste that? Use the regeneration kit. A lot of energy with Tristan. Am I good? Alright, it's all the overworld, yeah. Bigger Dober gun. It's all the overworld bosses down. It's over. So this is gonna be a decent weapon. 601, it's pretty strong. Kind of big though. notice there are no shields that are just like 2x2. Why are these shapes so weird, so annoying? I got that. Big cannon. I got the double gun. I got the small beam rifle. It's got the hand missile for his other arm. Doesn't need like anything else. Got no armor. Space on this one, so get on here for now. Let's go to the moon. Oops. I wanted to stop first and save, but seems like nah, you're just going to the moon. Do we have any hacking tools? In case we go deeper into that thing and we need to open up some more stuff. Probably don't have many if I do have any at all. I'd have one. Yeah, I got one. How much money do we have? Definitely not enough to buy another one. Yeah, if there's more, we'll just come back, I guess. Alright, so trying to think if there's anything else we need to do in the overworld other than like the level 5 keycard stuff whenever we get that. I don't know if we're gonna be like, if that's like post-game, or if it's just power went out again. Nope, it's back. And it's out again. Give it power. Nope, and it's back. Good thing for UPSs. Power's like dipping in and out. Brownout stuff going on, I think, because the power just dipping in and out. Oh. Why do they make X the take off to the moon thing? Get encounters even invisibility on the moon. Went all the way to the base last time and didn't get one encounter. This doesn't seem like an encounter that would stop us. No, I guess they want to die. We'll humor them. Panicked. I mean, I guess Daze doesn't 100% stop your attacks, but usually they don't successfully use, like, boost moves when they're panicking. Another encounter. You would think it would be like the Psycho Gundams or something like that would force an encounter, not just regular enemies. Seems like this one group specifically. Maybe it's because of that speed lane sort of thing. damage. Triple damage. It'd be nice if we had like the ability of using having some sort of barrier ability, like permanent barrier thing. It'd be a little too OP, obviously, but would be nice. Like when we fought the Burning Gundam, he was basically immune to everything except for critical hits. Like, how come the Burning Gundam that we have doesn't do that? It's not fair. Alright. I wonder if invisibility even works in this place. I'll keep it off for a while, just see what kind of enemies we're getting. See if we get some new like super money enemies or something. People run to like gold Nemos like naturally. Let's hope not, because those things were I mean, he was an easy fight considering all he did is basically counterattack you, except for the rare time he did like an explosion move. It's just, you know, yeah, attack him when he does the intercept, kind of screwed. Just make sure there's nothing else in here. That door was locked. So I guess we're going this way. Let's go to the second floor. Doesn't seem like any random encounters yet. We're still in blue. Imagine these encounters are going to be pretty easy compared to the stuff we've been fighting. All it takes is like a one unlucky thing and everybody's dead. We have counters on ready. Tomahawks. Of course, he hits, he hits me with heat. Round and round and round we go. Shot killers. Weird fighting enemies that are like this weak. Could only have like one melee guy in our party though. And you can always like replace Vargas with like somebody, but nah. It's really weird there's no random encounters in this place. Like, why make this a really long hallway like this if there's no random encounters? kit. Five of these. Jeez. We're back to random encounters. Zaku 3. Well, I'm hoping we're getting like almost final. I really don't know. Like, we still haven't seen the level 5 card, so I don't know if that's going to be like that's a post game thing or yeah, there's going to be more. Because right now, other than the places that need level 5, there's nowhere I haven't been. You know, this game loves moving the goalposts. For all I know, we can end up in Mars, so... Well, I did a bunch of, like, optional stuff this stream. Like, I defeated the Burning Gundam. That was a long battle. Quite a few attempts. And then, like, the remaining world bosses, so... So pretty much did all of the optional stuff that I'm aware of at this point. And of course, yeah, you can do that kind of different orders when you play the game, so Zaku's might have done them like later than what I am, or I'm assuming like I know Kus is very much like a completionist like me, so he'll usually do all the optional stuff too. We fought these as like regular enemies outside. Now it's like, oh yeah, you gotta fight one of them. It's like, okay. Back in just a quick second, guys. effects over that. Can you really handle the chaos, though? Nobody can handle the chaos. Boom! This game's got a lot of content. And my time and the in-game time are definitely off by quite a bit since there's a lot of reloads that happened. I'm over 10 hours. It's like the in-game time is 61 hours, so 11 hours off the in-game time. Yeah, I know, right? Treasure. At least this place is like really easy since it did like practically all the optional stuff, so I'm like so overpowered now. It's a Jar Jar Binks. I really hate heat. Heat is so freaking annoying. I hate it with a passion. We did. We got the Burning Gundam now, we got the Wing Gundam. All that's left is the third Gundam, which I'm assuming is the new Gundam. We've already got parts for the new Gundam, but we don't have the actual new Gundam yet. Well, that might, for all I know, that could be a post-game thing, I don't know. I have no idea. I hope not. Is that a thing the new Gundam does? My ultimate attack is blowing myself up. Mwahaha. There's no point in even fighting anything here. I'm not sure if invisibility works in this place, but I kind of need to go back because we had the option of going to level 3 or level 2, and level 2 seems to be going quite far in one direction. Oh, no. No self-destruct. What? Not what I meant to do there. New NU. I always get freaking heat attacked before I can use my AoE. Just use a Giga Bomber, I guess. we got some weapons and stuff. And I thought for sure I was getting like the... It's like, ooh, we're getting like a new Gundam blaster, new Gundam sword, and then I was expecting to see the new Gundam like data, so I can make one. It's like, nah. None of that here. I'll switch out for Zubi. That's why I didn't switch him out. Yeah, if we end up getting the new Gundam, we'll probably replace the Zeta Gundam. That one's definitely long in the tooth at this point. Okay, so I bet you the third floor thing would have gotten me to like the other side there, which is the dead end, so let's just go back there. Dead end with treasure, most likely. Yeah, it'd be faster if I just teleport to the to the entrance. Really? Well, now we know. Door is locked. Shortcut not activated. So, I couldn't have wasted that. There's no encounters on this platform, only once we leave this room. Don't know why they don't have encounters. I mean, they had fixed encounters, but no random encounters. No. It's open source. Heat. I guess invisibility doesn't work all that well over here. Not sure if it even works at all. We seem to get the, I was gonna say the same encounters, but it's a baboo. I'm wondering whether I haven't looked at my bestiary in a while. See how close it is to full. Other than like some random mucks I never ran into in some of these older places. So this is the ones we're running into in this area. So it's pretty much this area here, and after that it's all like special encounters and bosses and stuff. Whole bunch down here, which I'm definitely thinking this is like probably gonna be post-game. Because there's no way in hell there's that many, like, bosses, because these are pretty much bosses that show up here. Mini-bosses or otherwise. So... very likely it's going to be a post-game, which I'm not going to do. Let's hit credits, that's it. We're good. Just imagine how hard the post-game gets. Be fighting like literally groups of burning Gundams. We are in space. I'm on the moon. We're going through this giant G system in the moon. We did. She came back with her wing Gundam. Defeated like the burning Gundam, so we got the burning Gundam now. Took on all the overworld bosses. Like those optional bosses in the overworld. So we're a little overpowered right now. Not that it was easy to get overpowered. Love how long, like, I love how the game just like pauses for like 10 seconds and like, I can't move. It's like, oh, that was a cutscene. Stop. You will go no further. Why are you in league with Gabriel? You know he plans to destroy the human race, don't you? Yes, that's exactly why I chose to help him. The world would be a better place without humans. Stop following him. Don't let Gabriel use you. Use me? Oh, I don't think so. You see, I'm the one letting him do what he wants, for now at least. What do you mean? Hehehe, I'm afraid this conversation is over. I brought some friends along for you to play with. Fwans. I like fwans. Only 3 friends. They have sights. I want a sight. No spell casting for us, I guess. Such weak friends. Imagine an enemy that like can't handle like 6,000 damage. It's so weak. Oh. Even that guy just died in like one swipe of my sword. It's just sad. I have no idea if this invisibility is even working in this area, but okay, it definitely worked there because it went back to blue from yellow, so it works on some encounters, not every encounter though. Heavy shields. Good job hitting us there. A lot of dudes. Seems like that Dauber gun has low accuracy, feels like. Guess we can't, like, go up or down levels when we're looking at the map. Let's go to the dead end first. Turn off encounters. More enemies. Tristan, we found her. That was a her. It's hard to tell. See, you don't know when to quit. Unfortunately, I don't have time for you at the moment. These gentlemen here will entertain you. No, they won't. They won't entertain me at all. These gentlemen here will die in 2 turns max. Oh no, they got 4 of them this time instead of just 3. One turn, how about that? That's all we needed. Assuming once we see a save point, that means we're probably about to fight her. And I'm sure she's gonna go down like a wet noodle compared to some of the bosses we've fought up to this point. Yeah, there's a save point right there, so... Incoming boss fight. Shot killers are annoying. Person dudes, only one person in your party can kill. We're lively anyways. I just got one-shotted. Some baboons. So many baboons. I totally forgot what the real color of the baboons were since I colored mine black. Hey, Cherry Onion. Well, at least we're getting close to the end, maybe, question mark. For all I know, though, there's probably like another... Like maybe we'll go to Mars next. All the way to the end to get the treasure. But a quote-unquote hard enemy. Should have gone to save first. Oh well. Psycho Gundam. It's different than the other Psycho Gundam we fought before. Yeah, the music in this is pretty good. Defend. It doesn't even have a defend animation. It just like stands there T-posing. Sort of super attack. It's got a bonus. Slightly painful, but for not defending. Nobody died though. As long as nobody died. Probably dead this turn though. Start of drinks DX and SP. Yeah, which one does what? It's like a party one, one's like a full one, I don't know. Alright. Oh. It's a good thing we have one hacking tool. Heavy machine cannon. Not bad for just a small shoulder-mounted thing. Of course, everybody has like big-ass shoulder-mounted things. It's like slightly better than the machine cannon, but obviously takes up more space. Yeah, I guess I could. Yeah. Alright, well, we're out of hacking tools, so we'll have to go back to town if we find more hacking tool chests. But there's definitely going to be some waypoints that's going to unlock at some point. There's some like doors we can unlock to give us a shortcut. There's like 2 doors that we ran into. There's like the door at level 3 as soon as you take the elevator, and there's a door like right in the first room where we fought Aeon. Definitely gonna get shortcuts there at some point. I don't fight these stupid shot killers. It's annoying. Well, Jesus. What floor are we on now? We're on the first floor right now? Yeah, this is gonna be a big dungeon, Jesus. We're just scratching the surface of this place. Okay, so yeah, this is the entrance one here, so yeah, let's go back and get some more hacking tools. Still feels weird that you can auto drive from the moon back to base. It's a long drive from the moon. I mean, I guess if you drive really fast on the moon, you can reach escape velocity, but probably need to drive really fast. There's no atmosphere to like drag you back. Let's buy this stuff first so we don't save twice. Alright, so how many hacking tools should I get? Let's get 4. Hopefully that's enough. I really wish it was an auto drive back to the base. Still have to walk back. Guess we can turn off most encounters with invisibility. Every time pressing X to like land is like, nope, go back to Earth. What a weird choice for go to the moon button. The confirm button used for like everything. 35 streams. So much streaking. Alright, now we go through... Gotta go through, how many floors? Like 7 floors, oh god. There's also the... I mean, there's that... The other elevator was like level 3, which is... I wonder if that switch unlocked the door that was in the room that led back to the entrance, or... Maybe it unlocked the door, the level 3 door. Let's check that first. Yeah, voting is after we beat Chaos. Once Chaos is dead. We'll eventually get the Stranger of Paradise one day. Right, back to where we were. And 7 levels. I'm assuming everything except the level you're supposed to go to is going to have like a locked door. Let's start at 7 and work our way down, I guess. Yeah, I don't think so. Control from somewhere. Probably had to hit a whole bunch of switches in every other floor to eventually unlock 7. Just locked, we'll put it aside. That one. Oh, that's why it was a cutscene. There she is again. We're getting away this time. What? Running again? Come back and fight. Wait, it's too dangerous to go alone. So this is obviously the right way. Show yourself. Where are you hiding? The door is locked. Oh no. Tristan has been cut off from the party. Oh no, a trap. Hahaha, you idiot. I can't believe you fell for it. I don't care how strong you may think you be. think you maybe you think you stand a chance against these odds? Coward. Don't blame me. It's your fault for letting yourself get caught. Before you die, though, I'll let you in on a little secret. Your poor little orphanage blown to smithereens. I was the one who did it. Who'd lie? Lottie destroyed the orphanage. Hehehe. Think back. Don't you remember how it happened? It can't be. Now do you get it? Lottie didn't attack the orphanage. He tried to stop me from doing it. No, it can't be. Why are you telling me this now? Why to torment you, of course. Hehehe. You see, everything you have done has been for nothing. No, it hasn't. I'm going to make you pay. I'm going to stop the Great Fall. Ha 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 ha. Very well. But you'll have to get out of there first. Do that, and I'll fight you. Now try to escape if you can. Farewell, little boy. Lottie departs in her mobile suit. I can't die now. Not here. Not like this. I won't give up. I will get out of here. Yeah, should be fine. We got the burning gun. You plan to take us all on? By yourself? You really are a thick kid. You think so? Bring it on. I'll kick all of your... Ha ha ha. Sure, kid. Sure. Show us what you've got. Sending an entire battalion to fight a single boy. As if the New Ozarth army lost its pride. Who said that? Who are you? Tristan. Let me know. Hey, Hal. How's it going? Laddie, you're alive. I'll explain later. For now, I want to help you as Hal. Lord Zarth, but I thought you died. No matter. We've been told to show no mercy to anyone who stands in our way. That means anyone. Maybe he comes into the new Gundam? Doesn't look like a Gundam. Get this Zaku. Let's go height funnel. It's new. Ultimate weapon. This one attacks with all weapons, including melee. I want that. When do I get ultimate weapon? Cool-looking sword. Beam tomahawk sword. Tomahawk and a sword. Like, what is this? It's like it's one or the other. It's not both. Thought to use another pointedly not a Gundam. It's clearly a Gundam. All these are Gundams. No, it's a sword. They call it a sword. Looks like we're in trouble again, Tristan. Just like old times. But what are you doing here? Trying to atone for my sins. But why? Are you helping me? We'll talk later. First we have to deal with this little situation. Right. It's a really awkward shape, too. Launcher shield, that thing is massive. Yeah. It's very appropriate for Hal. Dark Cannon. wonder if everybody that's not in my party is getting, like, experience with all these encounters. There's still random encounters in this place, which is kind of annoying. Life Lancer. It's like the only dude on the field. more. Tristan could totally have handled all this by himself, by the way. Maybe not like 4 at a time, because I mean, there's only so much damage input you can take there, but. Enemies defeated! I guess time for Hal to leave my party now. The fact you can't unequip it means he's like definitely not staying. Better he'll die soon. Sacrifice himself again or something. Door has been unlocked. We did it! We beat them all! What? Hal? Hal, where did you go? Alright, he went away faster than I expected. Tristan, you're right. How was his imagination all along? I guess so. We were also worried about you. Darn right we were. Next time, try using your brain before going waltzing into a trap, okay? I'm sorry, I didn't see this coming. I have to say I'm impressed. You have fought like a devil to make it out of there. No, if I had fought them alone, I don't think I'd still be alive. What? What do you mean by that? Actually, Hal came to my rescue. Hal? My brother Vladi. So he's still alive. But why would he help you? I'm not sure. He said he wanted to atone for his sins. Sins? Perhaps he came here for the same reason we did. Stop Gabriel from carrying out his plan. Well, I'm not forgetting Vladi for what he did. Right, Tristan? Yeah. But, you know... Stop, you guys. Enough of this. You're spoiling the whole mood. Tristan is safe. That's all that matters, right? Right. We're here to stop Gabriel. Come on, Tristan. Let's keep moving. Alright, let's go to those other floors that I skipped. Third and second. FPS high funnel? Did she just get that, or did she already have that? I mean, didn't even notice if she already had it. Maybe she leveled up when she was like not in the party, and ended up getting it during those boss fights. Kind of sucks when they do that. Suddenly I have all these new abilities on all my guys and I didn't notice because they were out of my party. So I'm sure I don't think she had, I'm pretty sure she didn't have a 5 funnel, so she must have gotten that. Let's see, they just level up? Yeah, I think they just leveled up, so... She learned high funnel. Let's see if anybody else learned anything new. Except for him, he didn't level up. She got Voltaic Lancer, that's new. Ultimate Rapid Short Attack. It's basically just like Plasma Lancer and stuff. It's too bad they keep getting Tremi all these like abilities, even though she's not, you know, very melee centric. Suli doesn't seem like he got anything new. Or actually, he didn't level up yet, so. Barkus doesn't seem like he got anything new. Alright, so yeah, so we basically got Voltaic Lancer ability. Fritz doesn't seem to have gotten anything. Leon got that high funnel. Yeah, doesn't seem like there's anything new here. So Fritz got nothing. Vargas got nothing. Wish I already had this. Lazuli will level up soon. So unlock the door to the other place. Let's do that. Treasure over here, probably. Of course, it's gonna be guarded by something. Good thing we bought some hacking stuff. Be down to 3 after this. Exactly 3 custom. It's not even a custom Zaku 3 has a chance. Rip everything. Zaku Spikes 3. I don't know if that'd be an upgrade for armor. Or for melee, I should say. Recovery system 3. It's like back row HP recovery, I guess. Probably those 4 hacking datas was going to be enough here. It's very likely this other side is also going to need hacking data unlocked, so. glaive. I'm not wasting these things, considering I'm sure that's not gonna be an upgrade. For some reason, dead is gonna be better than something we got off like a super boss or whatever. Yeah. I mean, it takes up less space, the only upside, but it's actually is a little stronger. I'm able to use this heavy machine cannon, but like, is there anything I really care? It's only going to give me like one column. I can't really fit much in one column. So let's just keep it like this, I guess. It does give hurt, which could be handy, but so does the Beam Trident, actually. I didn't notice. But then we won't be able to use any of our sword attacks, so... So it does give, yeah, I was gonna say it gives him armor, but like a whopping 10 armor. It's negligible. It'll be an option for Resner if I ever pop her back in for any reason. Both weapons from Wulei's mobile suits. It'd be nice if we could like dual wield weapons. That'd be badass. Just double attack. That should be an ability, just dual wield and just hits enemies with both weapons. Yeah, that one up a little while back. Oh, nice. Got 2 hack and tools to replace the ones I just used. Thanks, game. Oh, and we just... +2, -1. New Gundam bazooka. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of new Gundam parts. I don't know if I can fit anybody. Let's see. .57, it's got decent damage output, but... Something like any other bazooka, it's going to be hard doing any damage. It's going to be like a low chance of hitting. Yeah, I can't really fit it on anybody. Got a whole bunch of new Gundam parts, or new Gundam weapons, I should say, but no new Gundam to slap it onto. I was kind of hoping Hal would show up with a new Gundam and join our team there, but nope. Double kill. Back to the 4th floor. It's gonna be like 3 more floors after this. So I'm guessing we're basically at the halfway point. Assuming there's not another like 10 floors above that or something. Should have gone back and saved. Whatever. It's not like anything in this place is hard right now. I'm sure if we're gonna run to an actual boss fight, like a big boss fight, they're gonna give us the save point at that point. Psychic Zakus. I guess Fritz doesn't need any help. He'll single-handedly take on everything. Thanks, Fritz. So many dudes. So many dead dudes. And they're all dead. That was easy. Suli should level up next level. See if he actually gets something. Although I guess everybody got a bunch of villages level 39, so he's gonna be hitting level 40. I don't know if he got anything at level 39. Probably not. Feel bad for the enemies. They have like zero chance against us. Explosion. It's the explosion ability. It's probably like 10 energy though. 7 for the basic one, or it's 5 and then 7, maybe it's 9, probably 10 though. Oops. Yeah, 9. Ultimate group shot attack. Ooh, I can use energy up to 6 though. I don't think he has any energy 6 weapons, but if I ever slapped on the Zamel cannon, you could use that now. I think the guy's boosting for the next battle. Probably gonna be fighting. Already forgot her name. They're giving us a save point. Last time. Guess not yet. A quick encounter. You usually don't get encounters that fast after going to a room. Zaku threes. I guess they really want to die. I Fritz finish them all off. One survived. Mini boss time. Not that any of these have been hard recently, but got a barrier claw. Barrier is melee, I think, anti-melee. That this thing's useless against this guy. Yeah, it's been pretty stormy all day. Not a great Canada day for weather. It's supposed to be like stopping around 9, so there'll probably still be like fireworks and stuff. But it's been a miserable Canada day. So much for mini boss. High power claw arm. You defeated the entire battalion of mobile suits. Like I said before, I'm not letting you stop me. Now it's my turn to take you on. Well, well. Promise is a promise, I guess. Very well, I'll fight you. And she's dead. And shall stand before the Grim Reaper. I'll send you to the depths of hell. And everything as usual. I'm scared. I was gonna do that with Aeon. Hehehe, is that the best you can do? Don't worry, I'm just getting warmed up. Still wanna fight. Very well. Perhaps this time I stopped holding back. You can play at that game. Twin-bladed sights. That's too much sight. I guess it just like counteracts the debuffs I hit her with. Easy. Didn't even do like a super attack or anything. Like I was expecting something. Beam scissors. I'm probably about ready to do a super attack after that boost she did, but nope, just died instead. How can this be? So much power. Still, you're too late. My death doesn't change anything. Too late? What are you talking about? Gabriel has already completed his preparations. And so, the Great Fall begins. Great Fall begins. Tell us, where is Gabriel? How to find him yourselves. Ha 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 ha. Let me guess, 7th floor. So what do we do now? The Great Fall is starting. Don't give up, there's still time. Tristan, we have to hurry. I can sense Gabriel up above. Come on, everyone. Let's go. We have to stop the Great Fall. The big boy. And enemies with fear. 571. Actually the strongest weapon so far, 1116. But I can't. Could I fit it in there? Not with my current. I mean, I'd have to remove one of these. I mean, I could fit it in there, but yeah, my melee goes down quite a bit. Then I can pop on the dragon thing instead of this other thing. Never mind, I can't. Plus it's an axe, so that would like limit the stuff we can use on top of it. So much for invisibility. Fifth floor now. Some more hacking tools. We're 58,000 bucks right now. Go max out my mechs, but eh. Well, not really. 58,000 will be like 2 levels of stuff. I have no idea. I've never tried just punching. Imagine if I was using Li Fang. Li Fang, the biggest downside is that like Tristan, he's got I think one punching ability or so, but he's not really like punching centric, so he kind of needs a sword in order to use a lot of his abilities. If I was using Li Fang, then I would put her in the Burning Gundam without a weapon, because she's got a lot of punching burst abilities. But I'm not using Li Fang. One melee I think is pretty much all I really need. Except for those rare encounters where, you know, melee is the only thing that does damage to enemies. But the big problem with melee is it's very... You get counterattacked. You hit somebody, they hit back for like 1,000 damage. It's like, alright. Downstairs. I don't know what's downstairs. Oops. Drink. Care kits. It's more, man, they're really dumping a lot of hacking tools on us all of a sudden. Is there really that many like hacking things I need at this point? And there's like 3 so far in this dungeon. I went to buy some in town just in case I needed some. And the game's like, alright, here you go, here's all the hacking tools. Just in case you need to go back in like the previous dungeons and hack things, but I mean you could buy them at this point, so odds are anybody who would have seen one of the protected chests would have gone and just bought a hacking tool. Some heavy shields. That attack seems to miss a lot. I don't think I've seen them successfully hit with that boost attack yet, so whatever weapon they're using has like a really high miss rate, which probably means it hits like a truck if it actually lands. Alright, time for the explosion. Did I use this with the other? No, maybe the other one I think I could only do 4, so yeah, I guess I can use the high mega cannon with this one. Well, apparently these have like no hit points. Little overkill. Punched him to death. It's pretty sad when you get hit by a punch from Fritz and die. It's gonna be the most embarrassing death. Was Li Fang punching you? Well, yeah. I could see that being, you know, painful, but Fritz... Some Babu data. Just need 19 more of those to make another Babu. What do we got for mini bosses? goes. This prevents us from using techniques. There we go. Oh, this isn't good. Should kill everything except for the boss. So. Very close there. It's a very close party wipe. Are they? I'm assuming they like really raise speed. Not that we have easy access to a mech place unless we get a shortcut back downstairs. Left shoulder with 3 thrusters. Yeah, 40 speed. Lots of speed on that thing. But they probably prevent you from using like shoulder weapons and stuff. Mind killer. That was easy. Nothing new for Vargas at level 40. Ooh. Pretty sure he didn't get anything at 39 either. Hard to tell. He leveled up, like, outside of my party. Oh, switch. Probably opens one, maybe that opens one of the locked doors from the... I didn't even notice that door on the way here was locked. So many serpents. Vargas is slower than serpents. Boom. Would only have killed one dude, but... Ultimate weapon. Nice. Someone lets him attack with all the weapons. I mean, I guess ultimate weapon isn't that good unless you have a melee, like a good melee weapon. Basically the same thing, except it costs 1 extra energy. Oh, the impact sounds cool though. I wonder if you can get counterattacked with ultimate weapon, because you're technically attacking with melee too. Don't have an easy way of squeezing in a melee. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, that's what I figured. Which is dangerous. I think I'll stick with my other one. Alright, what's the other one? Ultimate Impact. Final Impact, Ultimate Slashing Attack. It's basically the upgraded Giga Crush. Yeah. So I have no idea if that just unlocked the door that we were here. Maybe it unlocks the 6th floor door. If we get back to the elevator, I'll go down to the 6th floor, see if we unlock something. Unless this is heading to the 6th floor. Or to the elevator, I should say. I love when Fritz just like finishes off all the enemies by himself. Doesn't need help from anybody. Careful, everyone. Gabriel is here. Oh, were you looking for me? Glad you at last, Gabriel. This time you won't get away. You humans are utterly pathetic. You proclaim peace and justice, yet resort to violence to solve your problems. What? Tell me, Aeon, why is it you choose to side with them? You of all people must understand this. As Tristan believes in me, won't let him down. I'll protect the human race. That is your answer? How unfortunate. I didn't want to have to fight you. Still, if you insist on impeding me, I'm afraid I can't let you live. Ha 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 ha. You better hurry. Can't stop the Great Fall unless you defeat me quickly. Let's go melee. Ow. Stop it. buffs. Insta-kill thing. I guess of all things, of all the people to kill, Buzuli was the best choice there. Final impact, let's go. So shiny. It's nice damage. Oh. Wrecked. Impossible. Defeated by humans. No. The attack is really strong. We did it! We did it! We really won! It's finally over. Tristan, don't be fooled. I can still feel him. Gabriel lives. Ha ha ha. Very impressive, Aeon. Indeed, I'm surprised you noticed. But we defeated you. I can still be alive. Remember, I'm not human. Machina sapiens are not as frail as you imagine. Great Fall will begin shortly. There's nothing anyone can do to stop it. All shall perish. Ha 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 ha. Gabriel's presence disappears. I can sense Gabriel at the top deck of the giant G system. There isn't much time. We have to hurry up there. Door open to the thing so we can go back to the entrance. So we're in 6th floor. Let's see if we unlocked anything. That switch there, I think it was definitely unlocked, so that was that switch I hit, I think, in this one. Should go save first, though. Well, if there's any sort of red encounter, yellow is probably fine. Famous last words. Yellow's probably fine. Xeons. Eh. These are considered beam. Let's find out. What do we got? Looks like another switch that probably unlocks one of the other floors, maybe. They should go save before you even try to do anything further here. Just curious to see if this door is the one that unlocked. I don't think there's any other doors that I couldn't get into. I think it's later on. So we'll never know because it's already unlocked now. Was there still a locked door on the third floor here? I don't remember which one. No, this one we came into. Second floor, maybe? game here too. So must have been somewhere that we haven't been yet. Some range attack, gain a lot of speed. It's not very for the Bawoo, so might as well. Some big ass shoulder pads. Before we go back. Good time to take a quick break before we go any deeper. So let me pause time here for a minute. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Top up my drink and all that. Be right back in a bit.